All right, let's get this started in here. Um, is my mic working? Mike, are you working? If you're not working, let me know, Mike. Always have to check to make sure my mic is working. All right, I think it's working now. Cause before. Well, I do some static. Is, is there static? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, sounds like everything is okay right now. And it is what it is. Okay, we have what you call it? Do I want to do weeklies? No, I don't want to do weeklies. Because I don't really get anything from doing weeklies, right? Before, I would have gotten some pieces for Castorisa and what's her name? And the Tribby. But because I'm just focused on trying to get better for every night, I don't think Tribby pieces matter. And then the next character is Ashveil, which may he rest in peace. I have a laundry list of things to do. Yeah, I can't really hold my games on my laptop, so I have to use my remote play to be able to play games from my PlayStation 5 on my PC. Well, not really playing them on my PC, because right now I'm pretty much using my PC as a middleman so I can stream it on my account. I realize there's no audio. Did I get anything? Oh, man, if only there was flat HP at the bottom. Not flat HP. I mean, HP percent. And if it was HP percent at the bottom, it was a 5-liner. Cause now you know this is gonna roll garbage. Not really up for debate anymore. I've pretty much played this game 1,000 times already. Was that the piece I was using? What was I using? I guess I was using this. Yeah, I was using that. So where's this garbage that I need to get rid of? If it HP percent, I could have re-rolled it, but now it's just going flat attack. There it is. There it fucking is. Wouldn't have it any other way. There is the points I get. Oh no, the cap right here. That is the highest to go. To get ascension points, right? What's this? I guess I go with the blue gem. Blade. Blade, you get two of them too, that's crazy. Insufficient gold. Come on, give me one I've never got. Oh, there it is. There is one I never got before. Wait a minute, Blade was supposed to be in the back? Just so I could play with the wolves. Um, the wolf hunt. Jiao Q. Um, What? That wolf does nothing. The wolf hunter? That whole path, I think, is garbage. Call me crazy, but I think the wolf path is garbage. You know me, I am crazy. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs? Or cuckoo for Cocoa... Cocoa? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I forgot what the catchphrase is. Oh no, this lion bastard is here. Yeah, I'm so dead. Oh, it counts for what's her name though? Yeah. At least I passed. Dead. Stop showing me this fucking message, man. Ooh, don't really have much. I guess I could sell her off and just lead into break. Do we ever have any healing? Mm-hmm. Who do I replace? Who the fuck do I replace? Let's cook. Go facial is both a breaker and like I'm doing no damage. I feel like damage right now is a fiction of my imagination. Yeah, Jiao Shu sucks. Jiao Shu is a fraud. Got one swipe from the wolf is doing more damage than my facial. Why won't the thing go to 100%? It's still at 99. Alright, now it's 100%. This is doing real damage. It's dead. Alright, now it's one of purple so I can know what path, because I'm pretty much gonna give up on facial. Facial is for bitches. The next every 4 store refresh will contain all 3 star, get 5 refreshes. Start each battle, deal 1000 damage, max HP. Do I want 3 stars or not? Like, I don't think anything is worth 3 stars, right? Lose 20 HP after 4 nodes, get 2 weapon boxes. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? The wild hunt is this. This Lingsha. I guess I can get rid of this guy. This girl like that. Loop call. Man, she is so fucking with all in on the little bird. Only character here that's not trial is my Heisen. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, those got melted. Boost my troops. All garbage. I guess we could go with Sporksicle. Oh, this Ribby. It's only have 1 DPS on. I should move Triby up. I should put Triby in the front row. I remember the leaks were saying like, you have this game mode where you put character in the back row. And now, here it is. But they were also saying that enemies would be in the back row. And that's not what happened. Well, to be fair, well, they spawn in, huh? But it's like you hit them in the back row. This is stereotypical HSR where you kill one wave and the next wave shows up. Sparksicle. I do like that when you restart, you get to put the characters where you actually want to place them. You still get to change up the rows and the order. You can't change anything else, but at least you get to change something. And that being able to get my thing to act more often is just so good. And every character here, it goes multiple times, right? Lingsha has her rabbits. Every time somebody casts the altar, what's her name goes? Trivios goes. I guess not as often as I would like, but something. But yeah, Hyson doing more damage than Jinglu. It's crazy to think about it. If Hyson came out in 2.0, Hyson would be the best damage dealer in the game. And a healer. This is just a bunch of stacks for what's her name. So many stacks. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what that Ruin May has a new outfit, by the way. Time is about to run out. I guess it doesn't really matter because, you know. I feel like that thing that comes down from the sky can't kill anyone. Well, those things have no HP. They should have been dead. Once the HP effect happened. Oop, call. Let's see if I can make a strong team now. Ideally want to get rid of Facial because, you know, Facial is old fucking news. Facial is so 2 minutes ago. So I'm just gonna take whatever DPS I see and then hope something works out. I could go. Ooh, what is this? 4 coins? Liquidation? Why not? This, I don't know yet. So right now, I'm leaning towards the Robin team. Can I make this work? I do have a speed boots. Why not? Time to move on. It's time to freaking move on. Reviews. Here this sexy waifu is. I guess I could just replace her. We'll see though. We will see. We have Evernight. We have Robin. We have Sunday. Not Monday, unfortunately. Only Sunday. Guess we're getting rid of this chick. Sorry, Sparksicle. Yes, you're going. I guess I'll just put Sparkle here. Just a Sparkle have something to, do. I could move him up here. And move her. Take care of Sparkle. What does this do? After each tab by the wearer, something happens. Now, who spams their ults? Who's an ult spammer of epic proportions? How much bluff flames do I have? Evernight could use this. And that's about it. So, whole new team. Fuck the face shot. Fuck the blood wolf. Or the wild hunt. Let the hunt begin. There she goes again. Some might say easy, but I would say a little bit too easy. Just a little bit. Not crazy. Might as well choose my day. Tracking you. And I no longer care about you. Get you off the screen. Because you are for bitches. So what now? What the fuck now? We'll reroll, see if I get anything, and the answer is I get nothing. What does this blood shoes even do? There's L3, no one uses it. Allies take less damage. Something else, and let's just go for more damage, like a big boy. Tribios. Libios. Who could use this? He could use this? Why? Hey, must be. Yeah. Oh, you guys, it doesn't really matter who has the ult, right? Because I'm always thinking maybe should give every knight ability to get the ult at the beginning to Yang Cheng, but the fights don't really last that long, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, must be the money. Actually, this is the second ult. Do these fuckers reduce your speed? Ooh, that's a lot of damage, huh? A bang! Almost used the wrong ability. No one uses this. Yang Ching uses this. You only need two of these, right? Where is Castoris? Hey, must be the money. Nothing. Nothing. More 5 stars, right? Castoris. Um, I don't want to use it anymore. I'm looking for Caster Reese. You know, the Reese of the IP something. There she is. Not Caster Reese, Cyrene. I'm looking for Cyrene. Does this even matter? Use Quantum Weakness, use Ice Weakness. Huh? I don't think she really does anything. Silver Wolf. Maybe Sparkle does more. Does she? What's Sparkle do in this situation? Oh, I need to get rid of this dude. So I could put down this fine, sexy waifu. But she really ain't doing much. I'm just hold on to a Sparkle just in case. Who else could do something in the back row? Who else could do something in the fucking back row? Where all the back row fuckers at? What's her name does? I don't know. I guess I go with this character. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Oh, actually, maybe. Doesn't really matter. What do you do? And that's about it. Should be over. And now I get to start on MoC. The fuck? Why is he already going? You say that you're gay. Few days, your day. What the fuck? She's still on the team? Didn't I take? I thought I took her off. I didn't realize Black Swan was still here. I'm over here using the data remembrance team. I hate the order of processes though. Because once you get cast Teresa, Cyrene thing going, Basically, what happens is that they want to cast. They want to cast a dragon first, and then cast all alts. And the issue with casting the dragon first is that Siren allows you to overcap, and then you have characters like um Evernight and Hyacinth, whose ults are going to give more stacks to Casterisa. So by casting the alt first, you'll get the extra stacks. So they should really change the AI so that after Siren casts your alt, you cast everyone else alt, and then you cast Siren's Casterisa alt, so she could get the buff. But just as me, just the game theory. Thanks for watching. The background is different. Is this always been the case? No, it doesn't load, did it? Right? Because this seemed like a glitch. Because usually it changes like this. Yeah, that was just a glitch. I'm over here like, why is it still showing the same dude from 2 hours ago? Alright, time for the end game of the end games. The one that decides all the other end games. Whether or not they're worth end gaming. Something about punchline and garbage. But we all know the game is about to get power crept into oblivion. And I already wasted too many pulls on what's her name every night because I was weak. My body was willing, but my mind was weak. And now we just wait for this to play out. Shouldn't take too long. Punchline. You want it. I want it. Win DPS. Have to love to see it. Love to see some win DPS. Who doesn't love to see it? I don't. First you want to go Donghang, then you want to go Hyslins, and then you want to go Kafka. That is the harder process. Unfortunately, Robin's thing does not overlap with the Hyslins thing. You only get to pick one. Which one should you pick? Frankly, I don't know. I even know what Iceland's one does. But she's the DPS on the team, so why not give it to her? You know what? The might as get E2 Robin and say fuck Wei Wei. It's not like I use what's his name? Donghang. If they put Robin in the shop. Because the toss up is either Robin or what's his name? I guess it decided by who's next. Who is next in the shop? If there's another, because basically, if there's another dot, there's another dot character, I'll just go with it. If there's another dot character, I would go with Wei Wei, I guess. I don't know. Because again, I don't really like, what's his name? Dill for Archer. Frankly, like Gallagher more. But that's just me. A game theory. Thanks for watching. These enemies are tanky. I'm not even at 11 yet. Before these fuckers would have been dead already. How much HP these fuckers take from Hyacinth. From Hyacinth. Good lord, these names are so similar. And then every night one shots them, so that's cute. And the HP creep. It's either that they're not going to do HP creep, which I feel like they aren't. I feel like they're going to save like real power creep for the odd patches. What does that mean? I feel like this patch is going to be like an Acheron type of patch where you're going to still be able to use your pointer, the previous characters. Because the jump from 1.0 to 2.0 wasn't massive, like in the terms of what DPS are required to clear. But then again, it's still too early. Oh god, it's so early. We already know what he's gonna do because they save it for after anniversary. This is just easing players back into the fucking game. Before the HP inflation gets turned up to 11. I shouldn't get baited. Because even now, this is not gonna be a zero cycle. This is not gonna be a fucking zero cycle. But then again, the Wei Wei situation is still, she get in the Nova Flare. And her being on this team does mean Robin gets more energy. Because as you can see, this is not a zero cycle. Yeah, probably went too hard on every night. Well, then again, got really unlucky. Pulling for every night. So why I said that because I'm over here thinking maybe I could have went for what's her name, but I don't want freaking what's her name, Fugue. I don't want Fugue. Like right there, if I had the E2 was I would have to kill that thing in one turn. So it doesn't really matter if I had E2 Robin. So even if you did get their all back and brought everybody up into the um first cycle in the zero cycle, they wouldn't be strong enough to do enough damage. Why he chose O? I don't know why the game chose Robin. Were they doing this so Robin gets her ult back faster? Yeah, so not the good clear. Yeah, this is gonna get crushed. That's gonna get crushed. So who's meant to fight this fight? Like I think you want two DPSs, I think. Not really. I don't know. Let's turn off the music for this one. Even though the music is perfect, given that it's Persona. Okay, maybe the music ain't hype yet. You kind of still want Sparkle to show up first. Yeah, I didn't realize that enemy died. It didn't look like it died. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle. Maybe this is supposed to be an archer fight or something. I guess I test this afterwards. Well, this ain't good, Chief. And this is only going to get harder. I just realized I've been playing with no sound on for the longest. Which means the YouTube. Well, then again, YouTube probably hears nothing either way. YouTube is definitely quiet. YouTube is a quiet place of nothing happening. But yeah, this is horrible. This is garbage. Yep. Dot is dead. Dot is a figment of my imagination. I will not be. Took literally 5 cycles to do this. That's bad. That is bad up one. Bad, bad, bad. I don't need to tell you how bad that is. Just have to believe me. Trust, that's the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Just trust that information and do with it what you will. Because if you do anything with it, besides what was meant to be done with it, like this. Uh, the thing is, though, I don't think this is gonna do very well. You aim for the chicken or this. Bring this fucker up. You fire off the first arrow. Then you cast her thing, so you can now fire off 5 arrows. 1, but that's 2. 3, 4. Good lord, that thing's about to die. That was an accident. That was an accident. Seriously, I have to kill these things too? Whole time I thought these things were just like, just random fucking mobs. Oh, that ain't cool. Um, yeah. That's not survival. I am not surviving with that one. I really don't feel like changing my gear. So whatevers. Anything going on in Genshin? Let's see, 4 a.m. when it comes to getting my outpost 20. My outpost 20. Fairly close. I feel like the color for my game kind of got washed out. Um, let's see if I can get lucky and get, a crit damage or attack percent. I don't know, crit damage, I guess. But I would say that Vesper chick is fucking difficult. No attack percent. Garbage into poo poo into maybe. Bombs over Baghdad. Bombs over Baghdad. Bombs over Baghdad. Attack percent? Wow, why did they lock the? Why did they put their face over things with 0 attack percent? I guess I will never know. If then the AI would be like, hey man, we see that this has no attack percent, so let's not put their face over it to give people the wrong impression. Yeah, if you catch my drift. But you know, bombs over Baghdad. Wow. Oh god, Denalia bombs over Iran. Even bigger fucking place. And they all hate the Americans now. That's one.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go! Ooh, we really harmonize.
What do they want to do again?
Swift yet still. Heading out for caution. Where we I can eradicate all evil. Ooh, we really harmonize. Wait. Let me grab caution. Got any promise? Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize. Don't push yourself, icy edge. Rest assured, you're wasting my time. Leave it to me. Split the heavens.
If it's so LA, eh, eh.
Release. Concentrate. Shield lines as well. Turn around. Smash them. Hey. Your fate.
The bull. I wonder if Yixing Wang would be better here. I love the way you hurt me, baby. I love the way. I want to just lock it to Notorious Hunts. So I could just eat up all these.
Evil retreats. I see edge. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
I love the way you hurt me, baby. I love the way you hurt me, baby. And smoke, secondhand smoke. No. Mocherie.
Cut through darkness. The line is
I love the way you hurt me, baby. I love the way. Okay, everyone just chose this dude.
Cover us, the line is drawn. Boing boing stop! You're a fraud.
The night like the 4th of July. Cause baby, you're a firework. Damn, my crew is not posting. I guess my crew doesn't. The moment somebody posted something, just get cleared out. But then again, it seems like that's the case for everyone. Because the only ones that are available right now are the Ethereans and what's their names? The Jafufus. Which is an interesting name for the Jafufus.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like a fortune. That is crazy to me that this randomizer is more random than the one on YouTube. The one on YouTube only loops to like the same 50 or 20 or 30 songs.
Necessary for victory. Don't push yourself, the line is drawn.
Oh, you were.
Frost glistens.
Up, up, boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside you, you, you. And it's trying to make it. Cause baby, you're a firework. What you're worth. A firework.
The line is drawn. Frost glistens. Blazing arc.
Dude, this guy was far away from me.
Icy edge.
Boom, boom, boom. Even. But yeah, boom, boom, boom kind of sounds like what babies are. Like what? When mothers are trying to be cutesy and they say, oh, you made a boom boom in your diaper? No. This is the kind of impression that I get.
Let's keep this advantage. Have a rest, Mr. Line is drawn. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Stand down. Icy edge.
Why did I think to stand here forever?
Frost glistens.
Hey, look at that silly little thing. What's the name, Summons? Do it. I have one more run to do.
Promise to tell me
And you
when
switch
I'll show you my real value this.
this with this, and you switch it this with this.
It's okay. I promise. Icy edge.
How much attack do I have off the riff?
With this sword, I'll banish all evil. Radiant cloud.
With this sword, I fuck you up. Alright, so next week I should be at level 10. I've reached my quota. Very close to 20. So close. I could taste it. I could taste it, how close it is to level 20. They say ups. Isn't Minato? Oh. These ups in the other area. So what am I looking for here? It says Suna needs to come. So I'm bring Suna. I guess I could bring Miyabi. I haven't used Miyabi forever. Yeah, Miyabi hasn't been used. But then again, this fucker, you know. This fucker. Where's this ice? What about Dylan? How does Dylan look, right? So Dylan needs... Dylan's already got the 2. That's what I should focus on. Dylan already has the 2. If you already have the 2 wins, you're out, right? Yeah, Dylan has her 2 wins. So I'll just bring Miyabi. Um... So you have Dylan has her 2. Suna has her 2. Astra has nothing. I guess I could bring like a... Billy has his... I guess not make it too frustrating. And you basically need to be picking buffs for the other characters.
Free as the skies.
Like, nah, never mind, you good. I'm a lumberjack at the top with wood. Fortnite. Sword fight. Oh shit. That's my HP solo.
The line is drawn.
Oh, she's like, yeah, but I've never seen one. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't mean I need one. I was like, yeah, but I don't mean I please one. I was like, yeah, but I don't mean I need one. I was like, yeah, but I don't mean I... Don't look at me funny. That bitch a dick. My house didn't know this booty was thick. I was like, nah, never mind, you good. I'm a lumberjack. I could tolerate wood. So if I... Is my timer running out? I think it does run out. I think the NPC was talking about Miyabi. That bitch at the dick. Whatever. Ushimi Miyabi. I think it says something about fire and electric, but the thing is I have no fire electric characters in this team, so I just kind of wasted that one. I just pick whatever random thing I saw, not really thinking. Good for me, yeah. Hope and change. What does it feel like? Every time. What's raining down the sky?
Here I frost. What the heavens? Radiant clouds.
Stun defense, stun defense, stun defense. Free, free. I don't even know whose stun is supposed to be. I wish to show you which character it belongs to, because maybe it belongs to Yugo, and then, or I think I already like went super hard on Yugo.
I'll be fine. Fine. What the light?
They feel like every time.
Everyone. Leave it to me. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. What the heavens?
Free. Dun. Well, neither of these says new, so
Let this sword array send you away. Huh? I swear on my blade. I'll be fine. My blade is already sheathed. Perfect timing.
alright, I guess you can't dodge that one.
Let our souls resonate. Awaken. Leave it to me. It's over.
Yeah. One, you like a dream come true. Two, I wanna be with you. 'Cause it's plain to see you're the only one for me. And step 1, 2, 3. Then I start back at 1.
strong. Split the heavens. Frost glistens.
Go 1, 2, 3. You're the only one for me and 1. If the work is done, then let's start back 1. So where do I get the? Because I have a, not defense, I have a, whatever. I don't have defense. I have a stun, and I'm getting no stun. There's the stun. Now I'm looking for rupture. You're the only one for me and 1.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Drifting cloud. Shit. Yup. Hup. I'll be fine. Shit. Heart the ice. Yeah. I'm unstoppable. Purging slash. It's over. Yeah. Proceed. Shit. Leave it to me. Yeah. Evil retreats.
Want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. I keep forgetting to use my auxiliary thing. Whatever. Alright, all night. So hold tight, hold tight.
I'll be fine. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds. Cut through darkness. Evil retreats. Good form. There's no time to lose. My song is with you. My blade is already sheathed. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. Victory, the only option. Yeah. No room for mercy. Sword, stone, weakling. Light's ultimate. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens. I'm unstoppable.
Begging for mercy.
Go.
Should have started with that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I realized I never activated a single time. So I'm like, oh yeah. I guess this would be an appropriate time to activate it, given the circumstances and all. Every way you want it, that's the way you need. So we got a bunch of menus right now. A bunch of menus. Saying you get rewards from this menu. 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 You get rewards from, well, not really anything special here, but and then you convert all of this into wishes. And you get one standard wish that you just ball out to the S rank, and it wasn't the S rank, so let's see if my crew has reached it. It's very close. So close, it's not even funny. I'm gonna take a piss and return and see if we get to level 20. Yeah, stepped away and unfortunately was not able to get the thing. Was not able to get to the coveted armor. Was not able to get the coveted. What you call it? Your outpost 20. It seems that I will have to take matters into my own hands. I will have to take matters into my own stinking hands. My filthy, filthy, dirty hands. Some cities' hands were just disgusting.
Obliterate form and spirit. Acticate shift.
Alright, this did one, so let's see if that moves that up by 20. did not budge. It didn't fucking budge. I think I reached my cap. I think there's a cap. It's so easy to disband your crew too, like goddamn. I was just checking to see what would happen if I press a leave a crew and as I disband. I'm like, what? Wait. There's one confirm and it's just over. So that was the 50. 50 is the magic number. I could go play Genshin, but um man, that's crazy. This is so bad. I realize it's defense shot. And then you're fighting a boss that, really don't give a fuck about defense shot.
Don't just think about it. Where are we going? Let's go! You won't be bored with me around. What the? What the?
Our movie using I'm just trying to see if I can get 20. It's kind of crazy how hard it is to get 20, by the way. Without using each one or what's her name?
It's over. There's no time to lose. Press the advantage. One side, trick off. I see it. My song is with you. Shadowless blade. Purging slash. Yeah. The enemy looks kind of tough.
Let's try to prevent that. I wanted my Miyabi to be the one to get to the chain attack.
My blade is already.
And I need to probably give Astra a better engine. Oh, I probably also need to switch Astra set.
We really harmonize.
Need to switch your set. Is there any good set? You wanna know? Tonight is the night to low. So this whole time, what's her name using the other set?
Is the concert starting? Ooh, listen, I'm here. Need a hand? Eradicate. Is the stage will be mine.
So don't need to worry, you are my only.
My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! There's no time to lose. Weakling. You're done. My song is with you. Shadowless blade. Purging slash. The prelude ends here. My blade is already sheathed. The cold is silent. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. I see it. Scatter! It's over. Don't you under? There's no time to lose. You're done. Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Lose yourself in the music. Watch closely. This is the real deal. There's no time to lose. Let our souls resonate. Witness my performance. Shadowless blade. My blade is already sheathed. I see it. No room for mercy. I swear on my blade. It's over. I call this move Funny Slide Combo. There's no time to lose. Scatter! Weakling. I see it. I'm unstoppable. This song is dedicated to the world. The crowd is silent. It's over. Shadowless blade. Purging slash.
Come on, 20k here. Yeah, we barely did it. Just needed M2. To get off pen resistance. They're giving a lot of defense shred. That's what pisses me off. A lot of this stuff is based around defense shred. Which is like, come on. So much of this stuff is based around dev shred. But yeah, basically that was the highlight that boss has. I was using Parent before,
Got a new.
but with so many of the bosses having half that, Pen is becoming, no longer as valuable as it used to be.
This is the path I follow.
And before, when I was using Pen, I couldn't kill. Well, I couldn't get 20k. But once I switched to um ice damage, I was able to get the 20k. But yeah, it's moving up now. Somebody's playing the game. Because we were at 60 a couple seconds ago, and now we're at 70. So what's the plan to recruit? I don't know, like maybe I should go for new people. I don't know, man. Like, because the problem with new people is that, but then again, I want the guild to be a bit more active. And new players asking for help is definitely the way to go. But how do you decide which new players are worth getting? I guess whatever. I just manage the crew. New players are definitely the way to go. Old players don't talk. And I've just been recruiting old players. Ooh, look at that. I think we're 2 away. Somebody's playing. Can we make it? Come on, man. 2 more runs. I don't even know what I'm excited for. This doesn't really do anything. But still, this accomplishment is something that I managed to, well, not I, but we, the crew, because I couldn't do it without them, quite literally. Oh man, but it is what it is. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Seriously? Not yet? Oh man. Why is this taking so long, guys? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 people are on. How is Aether doing? They have only 2 people on. Anyone level 20? Am I about to miss it? 60s. Like I think I'm gonna be one of the first ones on NA to have a level 100. Well, reach the coveted level 20. So close yet so far away. Come on. Crew members, somebody do their part. Someone do their part, man. Someone do their part. Help a brother out. After this, honestly, at this point, I think what they're going to do, I don't know what they're going to do, but what I think, the best bet, like a 5-10% chance, they're going to start doing raid bosses and stuff along that line. Because there's no reason for crews right now other than to do other people's commission. And then once they get to level 20, there's no more rewards. They will not have rewards. This is already no rewards for this. But yeah, once you get to level 30, you basically once you get to level 20, you get the max amount of members. And then after that, it's just a diamond and a purple rank. And nothing else. It's the Lemonade Squad. Hey. I guess I won't be able to see it. Because I will be the one doing it. Sad. Because after this is it's over.
Warning, there are a few enemies ahead.
Well, I started off with no energy.
This stage is mine. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
It's the emblem of our old enemy's gang. Let's go after them.
Please continue onwards. Speculation. The enemy is behind the debris.
You went back on your word.
It's Andreas. Turns out he really was tricked by them. Proxy, you better hurry.
Shit. Concentrate. Shit.
Lighter.
Out of my way! Andreas, the challenge isn't over yet.
You don't have to tell me. Take this.
Bring on the fireworks. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
And that should be it. Like, I might not be able to get more points, but the crew should be able to still. Nope. For some reason, me doing that did not move this. Now, why is that? Why is me not doing the commission for somebody else move this? Tell me, Hoyo. Call me up and let me know. Come on, game. Well, let me say game. I mean crew. Come on, crew. Come on, man. How much? Like, I think it goes up by like 10. Damn, man, like no one's playing fucking game on my in my thing. Hey, we did it! We did it! We're now at level 100. It happened. So, members. How do I decide to go about this now? Just introduce a whole bunch of new players? I guess why not? Players who are just gonna quit. It is whatever. I guess I'm only gonna recruit people who are super new. Give the crew something to do. True warrior, whatever. I'm still gonna recruit the people who are, you know, doing the end game stuff like this person. But I'm also gonna be recruiting some fresh new players. So I'm just gonna recruit both. So if you're like freshly like under 20. No Spanish though. Try to have some communication in the chat, man. Which is some players that don't even have the background. M3. Versus Vivian. Colada. Billy. Super low ranker. This person has Yixing Light. But this person has a Korin. This person is new. person's gonna hate the game because they have Ellen. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, I'm afraid. What do you want from me? You want from me? There might have been a time when I would let myself away. I wouldn't. Here you are. Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I will let you down. It messed me up. So only one person joined since I've been spamming this. What do you want from me? Even try, but I think you could save my life. I guess I also pick people with silly names, silly titles. Hola, yo, how's everything? How far can I get in 30 days? 30 days, whatever. Brand new player. I'll let you down. My mom, interesting. Give the physical body exists at less evolved plane. Okay. It messed me up. Please don't give in. Just keep coming around. Hey, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's hard to see people not engaged to the end game. Cause this is kind of what all this game is about, is the end game. So it's like, what are you doing? If you're not engaging with the end game, what the fuck are you doing? Turn around. A little bit closely, you're never coming back. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Fall apart, and I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. No, we'll be making it right. Never we walk together, we can make it to the end of the line. All the time, all the time. What to do most in the dark. All we need tonight. We're gonna ignite. Once upon a time I was falling apart. Now I'm only falling apart. Total eclipse of the heart. Living my lesbian dream. Cool. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Fall apart, and I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. Be making it right. Together we can make it to the end of the night. I'm just gonna keep recruiting until my thing is capped. I really need it tonight. Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can do. The total eclipse of the heart. What kind of play am I recruiting? Anybody? I am just filling out the roster for 100 people. I am just basically I'm recruiting low-level players and anyone who plays the game. Really, I don't really care. What happened? You want to join? This is NA server. If you're already kind of be spamming, I need to expect anyone to stop by the stream. I've just been clicking like crazy, like a madman. So how much people have I recruited so far? So far, 9 people have been recruited, and those people are Sky Moon, Nira, Dash, Pow. Bunch of new players, yeah. Just been spamming. 91 now. Because once you reach to level 100 at that point, you just, you know, spread the love around. Because I've been recruiting high level players for the longest. But the problem with that is that there's no discussion. People don't really care. People are just quiet. So by introducing some new players into the stream, they might be able to spice things up. Like Who doesn't like sharks? The bells are ringing. Am I unfortunate to skip Chisa? How dare they? Cappy 2026, why not? Critical Thinker with the minus 95% crit rate. Base. Rip Ash. Oh, you also play Honkai Star Rail? That's Honkai Star. Trust me, I'm not just pulling the good looking characters. They're also not doing the end game at all. Interesting. Whatever. Usually I try to avoid Spanish people. Because, you know, can't communicate. This person has Caesar. But I try to avoid Spanish people. Let's see if this person really is the best ZZZ player. I live by my... So which games do you play? ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail? Well, I assume you play ZZZ, or you wanted to follow my stream? Of me just randomly clicking. Say my name. I forgot how to. Say my name when no one is around me. Say baby, I love you. Ancient Evolutions are my daughters. Okay. Oh, the Goober games. Goober, Nikkei. What are the Goober games? What are the degenerate games that get people arrested? If the FBI ever scroll through your phone or your notepad or your library of sorts. I am the strongest. Well, that's a lie. HSR ZZZ Art Nights for a bit. For a bit, what happened? You got filtered by the factory system at Art Nights? Are you one of those casuals? Mihoyo, give me more feet and my life is yours. Oh, no, okay, I'm good. There's nothing here at all. Struggling. The endgame is in his torture, 99% dodge, 1% attack. You talking about Art Knights? Which Art Knights? Enfield or the previous Art Knights? Because I feel like dodging, well, I haven't really tried the endgame. And I don't think the original Art Knights have dodging. I think that's more of a turn base. Yeah, I haven't really got into Art Knights, actually. I mean, I played the game, but I haven't got into the endgame. Minato fan. Original Art Knight is tower defense. Yeah, it is. You tell me you got filtered because you can't dodge? You gotta mix it up. The rest of the game is mostly you know, not dodging, just attacking like a mad person. So ZZZ you say, and what's a HSR? Wait a minute, I don't see Genshin there. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Genshin? Why do you explain that? How do you play Genshin? Just not every day, so that's the games you play every day. So you mentioned Art Knights, Enfield, but not Genshin. But you see my title is Genshin in there. And what many call, what the WoW players call a Hoya shell. So what about WoW? Have you tried that? Maybe they're having sex. Maybe here, I could hear it, man. They're having sex. Not gonna sugarcoat it? Okay. Almost quit the game. Also quit the game. What happened here? What filtered you from a WoW? Was it 99% attacking, 1% dodging? You like a balance with 50-50? Too many gacha games, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I only could do 3, and because HSR literally has nothing going on, ZZZ has nothing going on, and Genshin is the only open world one I play. Genshin, yeah, Genshin is the only open world one I play. Hey, dabba 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 dabba, oh yeah, baby, yeah. Baby, let me have a little fun, yeah. Uh, 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 ooh, ooh, uh. You're on the Twitch side, right? I don't want you to be hearing it. Me making these sounds without the music behind it. Because on YouTube, no music is being played right now. So the YouTube, if anyone is on YouTube, they stop by my stream, all they hear me saying is ooh, ooh. Alright, that's enough of that. There's nothing here at all. Genshin exploration is like therapy. Whoa. Somebody actually praising Genshin in this economy? Oh, you're on Twitch? Okay, good. So you hear the music, right? You doesn't just hear a crazy person saying, ooh. I don't think we're in Teowat anymore, Paimon. No, you're not. A world of nightmares never seen before. There's nothing here. Yes, I hear the music and the crazy person. Okay. Okay. I'm going to assume you're hearing voices in your head. Because that couldn't be me. No Diddy people allowed. So whoever I recruited so far said Tuskiomi, Nico, and Raka. Ooh. But yeah. So who is Shura? Shura is this person. How was Endgame? I started off playing the game for a year. So my ZZZ journey started with me playing for a year. And in that first year, I barely pulled. So that's what you're supposed to do in a whole year game. So this is my end game result. So for me, I am doing very good because I vertically invest. I'm one of those filthy, and then I started like around when did I start swiping? I started actually around Yexing Wang. I think I swiped like $10 for each one. To do the multi-passes, I bought like 2 multi-passes for each one. So the entirety of 1.0, I was free to play. And then in 2.0, I started doing some multi-passes. So where am I getting with this? Where do you say chicken menu? Here it is. So, yeah. So I have an M2. I have the M2 Void Hunters. All the Void Hunters on my account are M2s. So, well, I'm not doing the best against Vesper. Because the best way for me to get the highest score against Vesper was to run Miyabi into her. And Miyabi, as you can see, is ice character, and this fucker is an ice resistant enemy, so I have to run my M2 Miyabi into her to get the highest score possible. But the best way, because the best way for me to get the highest score is to run Yishuan here. And run my Shungun into this to get the kill. I couldn't get the max 5,000, but I was able to still get the kill. So for me, it's not difficult. I could move them around and just run Wander Miyabi into Wanderer that doesn't have the ice resistance. But it is what it is. Gotta get those big scores, man. They can flex on the lower ranking players who only get what, top 10%, 15. Come on. One more person away from 99. So who will be the last person to fill in the slot? Rock your body. Yeah. Body right. Best ZZZ player. So who will be the last slot? Hopefully this makes my crew a little bit more active. So who's the last person to join this crew? I had to. Well, usually team investment is very high. That's my highest team investment there is.
Wait, let me this
I don't have her engine.
here.
I'm using a free-to-play engine, but it's M1, Uchifufu, and M1, S1, or W1. I have her signature. I have her M1 and her signature. And then, of course, for Yushiwan, I have her M2 and her signature.
This is the
That is my most invested team. Bar none. The rest of the characters, I just went ham with it and just recruited a bunch of people for no reason. You go, I would just passes. I just said before. For the first year, I barely pulled. I went into 2.0 with like 500 pulls. I was about to quit this game too. But you have to understand how little I pull. I started day 1 for ZZZ, and I only put Ellen, her engine, Jane Doe, Miyabi, no constellations. And Miyabi, or so I pulled Jane Doe, Miyabi, or signature engine, Ellen and her signature, and Astra Yao and her M1. So by the time I reached 2.0, I had 500 pulls. Because in the Hoyo games, I learned don't go hard in the first patch cycle. And even then, don't really go hard in the second patch cycle either. So this is how much I wished onto Yishuan. I wish up until this. This is how much I wish in 1.0. All the rest of this is in 2.0. So this is me wishing in 1.0 and me wishing in 2.0. So 2.0 basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Almost 3 times as much wishes were done in 2.0 compared to the entirety of 1.0. And 2.0 is not even over. So by the time I reach here with Yushiwan, I had fuck ton of pulls. And I decided to get Miyabi M2. And that's including 50-50 losses. So the few battle passes I had bought, kind of just, and even now I have what? So I don't pull wide. I don't pull wide. I pull vertically. Because other than these 3 characters, these 3 M2 Void Hunters, I have nothing else to use. That's why I had to use Miyabi into a freaking ice resistant enemy. Because I had nothing. My other boy hunters are here. I have nothing else to fight this to get my high score. No, it's easy to get a fuck ton of pull, especially 1.0. It's easy to give the most pulls of all the Hoya games. And then you're required to not have that much characters on your team. You only need 3 characters on your team in ZZZ. In Genshin, you need 4. And then you have IT that requires you to have like a fuck ton of characters built. And then Honkai Star Rail requires you to have 12 max now because you're doing anomaly arbitration. Angel's Pass gave like 1. I don't know if it's exactly 180, but it is a fuck ton. Because I saw something on Reddit about it being a little bit less. Because I think they were expecting more from the whole badge thing where you collect the badges and then at the end of the week or whatever, they will give you like a certain portion of pulls of 1 billion. I think they were expecting more from that. And we didn't get that much. We got like, what, 1,200? Steve is still here. No, they didn't show it anymore. Ooh, level 100. So who was the last person to join? Rastri. Yeah, it was like 8 pulls. So Ristri was the last person to join the crew. There was this person to sign off immediately. Yeah, before it was only recruiting people that had been playing since day one, or since they started tracking how long you've been clearing Max Star, Shiyu, and Deadly Assault. So it's only recruiting people with 11 and 10 for those badges with the crowns, or whatever it was at the time, the max amount it was at the time. But I realized that my crew was kind of dead, so I decided that this time I would only get new players. I should also mention that I should do this thing where at this point it doesn't even fucking matter. I don't know. Like I really don't care anymore because once you reach level 20, it's over. But so I'm pretty much. I don't know. Maybe somebody like comes by and it's like, "Hey, I want to join your crew." I'll look at that and see if there's any person that has not been on for a month or two. But yeah, basically this crew has been a bunch of sweaty players that don't talk. I figure let's go with some new players. Maybe they will talk, ask for help, and garbage and all that garbage. But yeah. So back to what I said before. So basically, I kind of just what was I saying? Oh yeah, Genshin. My entire day was dedicated to me, waiting for that thing to roll over, so I could recruit a bunch of randoms. people to my crew for no reason. I'm thinking that they're gonna make this. They're gonna start making raid bosses or something along that line. Because at this point, once you get the crew to 20, you get your stats high enough to where you don't really feel like doing the commissions anymore. There's not much else to really look forward to. But yeah, so basically the reason I was able to get all that, and you have to understand, by that point I was free to play. I didn't start top. I didn't buy the pass until 2.0. Like I had the stream. I might have to like scour through. I was looking back. I said, how much pulls did I have when I started? How much pulls did I have? Yeah. So each one probably came out a year ago. Probably less than a year. Where would I first see each one? This is Vivian. Vivian wouldn't show up, so this is each one. Clear obscure, clear obscure. Where does she first show? These the end game. HSR, Woolwa Dailies, F2P, Whimper and Waves. Unluckiest F2P tries 64k. At that point, I have each one. Here I have each one. Silk Streamer wishes for each one. Here it is. So this is the beginning of 2.0. At this point, I was sick. Oh, so not 400. I got 396 pulls by the beginning. And I bought the multi-pass twice by now. At this point, I have the multi-pass for 2 times, so that's why it's 600. Did I buy it here? What was the starter screen like? I thought that 400. HSR though, I wasted so much pulls. I got fucked up by every night. Like every night is the worst pulls I ever had in all of gaming. So you boot up the game and I have 381. Oh, I probably have more too. Because you have the... I wasn't using the other things. I wasn't using the things with the currency that you could convert into pulls. I got fairly lucky with each one too. I didn't lose it. 50-50s. So yeah. That was just kind of my experience. Well, I was able to get what I got. I try to invest vertically, but I get sucked by Caesar Eva. Yeah, I was actually kicking myself for not getting Caesar, and then turns out Caesar didn't age the best. So, because the way it went for me, I tried to get James. I hated Ellen. I hated Ellen because I'm like, why is Ellen so bad? So I tried to get Jane Doe, and I tried to get her engine, and I failed.
Converge.
And then after that, I felt it. Ellen was too weak. I was like, Ellen is weaker than fucking. Nah, I'm not Helen. I felt Jane Doe was too weak. She was like, oh, comparable to Piper. Only reason I like Piper. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm now remembering why I got that. Jane. I got Jane because I hated using Billy. I freaking hated Billy. So that's why I got Jane.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
And the reason why
A new moon rises.
I hated using Billy and Piper.
Be silent.
So I got Jane. I tried to get her engine. I failed. At that time I was watching MTash play ZZZ. And MTash came back and just easily got both the engine and the character. And I was just like, what the fuck? This guy barely plays the game. And he comes back and get both of those things. And I play the game every day and I just get to suffer. Anyway, so I kept playing for a while. And then I was like, oh, which one? Because at that point I was playing Wu as well. And my luck in ZZZ was so bad. Ellen, the daily grind in ZZZ is so painful with Ellen and Jane. And I was just like, I'm done. I quit around Lighter's banner. And then I didn't play for like a week or two. And then Miyabi came out. And I was going to skip Miyabi because I already had Ellen, an ice character. Why would I get another ice character?
Thank you for
And then I was like, you know what, I'm already done. And everyone is hyping up this Miyabi as a Void Hunter. I might as well get her. And then Miyabi literally fixed all the issues I had with the game. Like the grind was no longer super painful. I'm in the NLE in HSR, but I started to vertical. What is NLE? Like horizontal? So basically, I'm an old dude, man. I'm sorry. I can't. No limited eidolons. Okay, I never knew there was a thing. I never knew that was a title. So yeah, I get eidolons. I get eidolons in any gacha game I play. Cause what I hate the most is grinding up 1,000 characters. To you know, to try to match whatever bullshit Toyo's trying to push that month. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just get a strong character. Hyper focus to this team, and then I don't need to build 1,000 characters. But in Genshin at this point, Genshin is pretty much gotten out of the hand. I'm pretty much casual in Genshin, whatever that means. But anyway, the point of the matter is still, I want to try for E2 Elation DPS. I just use my E2 on every night. Which I had the worst luck in. Like, the luck I have in HSR is the worst I've had in any gacha game. Like, it's horrible. At least in this game, like, yeah, I don't get earlies. I'm at the bottom 11% when it comes to getting earlies. A rank still, I'm decent, and when it comes to actually winning 50-50s, I'm luckier than most. So it's not too bad. The Genshin one doesn't have all my history, but it has enough of my history. So Genshin, I'm in the middle. I'm on the luckier side, but I'm in the middle for the most part. Then there's fucking HSR where I'm the bottom for everything. I'm literally the bottom for everything. I don't win 50-50s, I don't get earlies, and I don't get 4 stars. And it was so horrible because he basically went late, lose, guarantee, loss, guaranteed, and then all of these are fucking like this was 4.0 every night pulse, and I have an E2 every night. All of the E2 I have is Firefly, which I stopped using because fuck her, it's garbage. Even with Dahlia, I skipped Dahlia. I'm like, I'm not gonna get tripped by Super Break again. She's about to get buffed though, so that's interesting. But as you can see, the difference with Firefly is that I got earlies. Firefly's earlies, yeah, she's gonna get the Nova Flare. But I got early Fireflies, and I stopped using her to the entirety of 3.0. So Fireflies were earlies, whereas every night was just me getting my ass blasted. 0 earlies. Zero anything, man. Just me getting just fucked. Hardcore fucked. Fucked. Fucked so hard. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I wanted to cry how bad it was. My eyes were watering. I was like, fuck this game. Fuck Dawei. Fuck Mr. Pokey. I'm like, what does he have to do with it? I'm like, he's the HSR representative, I guess. Oh man, whatever. Fuck Global Certified. Fuck all the Honkai Star Rail players. I don't even know if Global actually plays this game. Honkai Star Rail. Only Mr. Pokey? Okay. Yeah, I don't really watch them anyway. I saw Mr. Poker review Global Soccer Certified account. I saw him review Brack's account, and I saw him review Global Certified account. And I was like, these guys don't fucking play the game. So I was like, I'm done. Well, it's not like I watched him to begin with. I'm Mr. Pokey. I like his beard costume, yeah. So for me, it was just like, I can't watch anyone tell me how to play the game if their account is worse than mine. Hey, let's go check out this old Nicole waifu. I don't like Mr. Pokey at all, but I'm tired of my friends mocking him. What? What did Mr. Pokey do? What's she doing be so creepy? Like, for the most part, I think most streamers are narcissists. So I try to be a little. What, the way he talks? Seriously? It's more than enough to assassinate? Okay, well, you're hot, so I guess I'll help you out. Oh man, I have this ringing in my fucking ears now. I don't understand the logic here. Because, well, you probably don't play Genshin, or caught up to what's happening. But in the last story quest, she was like, hey, I never heard of you, Varka. And now it's like, you clearly heard of the dude. If she's over here planning how to assassinate him. Poison that shit, What? Mr. Pokey? Oh yeah, the thing about Mr. Pokey that, yeah, I forgot what he used to do. He used to be genuinely, used to end all his words with Lee. That's something that I used to like, he used to do it quite a bit, That was definitely one of his more prominent thing, besides having the accent. He used to do that genuinely. I don't know if he does it anymore though. Only thing I know about him right now is that he's having it PvP with Saint Tantos. Well, everyone is having PvP with Saint Tantos at this point. But the problem is that Saint Tantos is a drama streamer. He could turn that shit into content that his viewers actually want to watch. The rest of them can't do that. The viewers don't really care for drama. The fuck? Is this the shades? It's also interesting because she can't speak or she can't open her mouth. She has to speak to us telepathically. Hopefully they explain. I think she might lose her powers if she actually opens her mouth. Lose her form. Angel killer case. Anecdote. Oh yeah, today's a refresh. Save all my resin for when the Stygian Onslaught comes back. And Stygian is fucking worse than Deadly Assault. It actually does give rewards. But the Genshin players don't really stress themselves over Stygian. Whereas anytime I go on Reddit, all I see is Doom posting about the most recent Deadly Assault. Which gives you nothing. All the Deadly Assault gives you is what does Deadly Assault gives you again? Deadly Assault gives you investigation points that you could be used to like it. Barely get anything. I'm running out of things to convert to. Almost 2 pulls and a green XP. I love it. Yeah, so surprisingly. Seems so. ZZZ Reddit loves it too. So what about you? How's your experience going? You're using Julian, which means you've probably been playing for a really long time. Because I can't remember the last time Julian got a rerun. They're a big booty. Have to love it. Have to love that thick ass. I need at least 10 more pull for suffering on that Vesper boss. Yes. He was running Miyabi into that boss, although she was an M2 Miyabi, was definitely a lot more suffering than I had anticipated. What did I learn though? Because usually people recommend use a pen ratio on Miyabi, but because that boss has a half defense, you were supposed to use. Oh shit! I forgot to do the thing that I was supposed to do. Beat up the doctor to get more stuff. Supposed to beat up the doctor. No Etaville too, so I didn't get the buff. Oh man. So where did you put your Zhao? Because I use Miyabi, Astra Yao, and Zhao. So I could get the Etaville thing, which it shreds defense. And it's something that Hoyo's been doing. Soon as M1, Shungung, M1 and M2 all shred defense. That rest pen is defense. And then the buffer for DA is one for Yixing Wang that also shreds defense. So why do I bring this up? Because Vesper has the lowest defense of almost any other character. So if you try to run an attack agent into it, that buffer it's not really going to do anything. Or you try to play with the Ether Veil thing. But then again, I think the base Vesper boss also has Ether Veil mechanics involved. So you plan to get Arya? Oh, use for usual. When you see check death, get your base. Yeah, that's as well. I was about to say Hockey Shin, but that's gone now. That is gone now. I just sometimes I just glance at the right, like somebody posts about it. But I already know that she has like a super low defense. Her and the creator also have a very, very, very low defense to account for the fact that oh, you've been trying to sell Rupture, and now you're like, you know what? Fuck all those people that pull Rupture. No characters have no enemies have half defense. No, Harriet, what? So what is your play plan? Yo, you saving for the sexy new Raiden or Acheron? That's base. For me, I'm pretty much done. Like, I stopped pulling in any gacha game around 3.6 or in 0.6. Once 0.6 happens, I stop pulling in any gacha game and just start saving up pulls for the next meta. So for right now, I am just gonna save up until 3.0, so I could maybe I don't think I'm gonna go for M2. I'm definitely not going for M2. I already have a large enough roster. So the pull plan for the next one is to be as conservative as possible, not to go too hard with the pulling, and save up as much as possible. Skim by, or try to do it as little as possible. I'm gonna get the Void Hunter, the 2 Void Hunters and their engines, but for the most part, I'm not gonna go getting Mindscapes. Is what I'm trying to say. I might get the midway Void Hunters Mindscape, but I won't be getting the first ones Mindscapes. So whatever the first Void Hunter is, I won't be getting your Mindscapes. But I feel like Neezy, she does. The thing I learned about ZZZ, if you're a sweaty player, the most important things right now are your attacker's engine, but more important than that is actually your stunner's engine. Because being able to get extra stunts versus a free-to-play engine is more important than getting your attacker's engine, unless your attackers have no other engine to use. Because stunning is the most important part of this game to get the most damage out. So if you're not gonna get a character and your engine, a stunner and your engine is debatable. Some characters can get away with it, like Dial In. So it's not completely, but I feel like Dial In, if you want to play Dial In to the optimal and actually use her stun capabilities, her engine is very important. And again, it's for like sweaty playing. If you just try to get 20k, it doesn't matter. But getting the extra stun, if you try to get a kill on a boss, is so vital. The engine makes a difference. But yeah, this is more for sweaty endgame talk. Sweaty, I want to kill the boss talk, I mean. Other than that, it's not really important. And then there's trigger, and then there's characters like trigger, where it's not simply about the endgame kills, but also about the fact that she's not really doing much more than a free-to-play option without her engine. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely not a waifu player, because games like, not game, but Trigger, Julian, well, not so much Julian, but Trigger and Yanagi are my number 1 and 2 waifus in the game. But I skip them. Because I learned a lesson in Genshin Impact when I pulled Eula. I don't really play this game for waifus. So yeah, Eula is hot, and she's number 1 waifu, but I don't use her. And every time I think about, hey, maybe I should pull a waifu, I remember, no, that's not how you play games. I play games to play games. I know, right? Crazy. But I play the game. I don't look at the waifu. So if my waifu can't be played, fuck her. I'm skipping. Is that why? What's this? What do you get? Is that why Eula? Do I have that? Is that the no? It's not. I swear there's something called. There's a emoji for this. No, it's not. That's like a weirdo now. Just typing out Eula ass. I swear there was a. Oh, this looks like a weirdo now. Oh no, I swear. Oh, there it is. It took a while to trigger. But there it is. Eula ass. All caps for the last ass. Anyway. I saw you pull C2 in the history. C2 Eula? Only Yulon have C2. C2 Eula. Yulon. I have C1. I have C1. Eula. And then this freaking thing, this IT wanted you to use her. And I'm reminded why I fucking hate Elon. But yeah, I can't pull waifus. I cannot pull for waifu reasons. I have to pull for gameplay reasons, because I play games. Not stare at the characters, thick asses. So what about you? Pro Mia, but what if her, like, at this point you might have to pull a whole new team. Like, what could Pro Mia do to synergize with existing characters? Because the worst fear is they save for a character like Pro Mia, and then she wants you to pull a whole brand new team around her, and then you don't have enough pulls, and because anniversary always lines up with the start of a brand new patch in ZZZ, you know they're going to drop a hype new character. So it's really just like accent to struggle at that point. Yeah, like Julian is hot, huh? And then she has that handlebar on her back. Oh man. People was pointed out that how ideal it is for doggy style. Like Hoyu knows what they're doing. Like they even focus on her ass a lot when it comes to her trailer. So the boy Sparks in Honkai Star Rail. Cause for me, I'm also saving in Honkai Star Rail. But the leaks are saying that we'll find out what Silver Wolf does in a couple days. I think they're saying the 7th. On the 7th of March, we're gonna find out. I wanna get E, but E2 next late DPS, which could be Silver Wolf. As long as we're getting ever since our Yai Miko. Our Yai, what's her name again? Yai Sakura. Or Evidence. I don't remember what their name is in Honkai Star Rail. I was gonna skip Ashveil, but now I'm skipping Ashveil. I was gonna skip him, but now I'm skipping. Okay, you're certain? You're certain you're skipping now? Yeah, certain characters, like the way I learned Honkai Star Rail to go is you want to get the DPS first. Like, I know what the DPS does first, then you get the support. You don't want to get the supports first without knowing what the DPS needs. I learned that lesson the hard way with Sparkle. Sparkle does fuck the shit out of me. And then I see what they did with Sunday. Like, Sunday wasn't bad, but if you're planning to get Remembrance, if you had pulled Sunday with the idea of get to Remembrance, oh, you pretty much fuck the shit out of you. And the same thing with Sparkle. If you're pulling Sparkle with the idea that, oh, they're going to release more skill point heavy characters soon, you got fucked the shit out of until they brought in Archer, which took more than a year. So the best thing to do in a Hoya game is to wait for the DPS, see what the DPS needs, and then you get the supports. Don't go around pulling supports, because Hoya will make supports that don't synergize with the character you think they might synergize with, which is why I'm skipping all the elations right now until... And even if these elations are best in slot for Silver Wolf, I'm still skipping. I will literally skip Silver Wolf if she works with 3.0 characters, because 3.0 characters do not last in Honkai Star Rail. Well, I say that, I literally just got it every night. Which is a character that, and I went hard with every night too. Yeah, she's busted now. I have to wait how long for this to happen? Like, now I could say pull Sparkle, but you gave it away for free. So until Archer came out, Sparkle was a dud. Just garbage, and I had E2S1 Sparkle. Because I kept getting earlies. So imagine me, my Sparkle got fucked, my Firefly got fucked. And these are E2S1s. I got her solely because I liked her. I got her for Dill the first time when she came out. I was like, oh, she's better than Braun. Yeah, I'll use her for Dill. And come to find out that Robin was better than her for Dill. That's how bad it was. The follow-up unit Robin was better for Dill than freaking Sparkle. You like the zero cycle? Me too. But I do go for meta. I try to, I think. But I don't know. As I said before, up to a certain point in the game, I just stopped pulling. And start saving up for the new region. Because when I started 4.0, I had like 400 pulls. But I just wasted a bunch of them trying to get the Evernight E2. Because I was just bored, I don't know. I got compulsive. I don't know. Now you have this sexy ass Pontinian with her sexy boob window. So much pools you have saved for the Sparksy character. Are we not done? When are we gonna make the drink? So let me get this straight. Are we about to mix a drink of alcohol? We can't even drink alcohol, so why are we allowed to even interact with it? It's been 6 years in Genshin and we still can't consume alcohol. The thing, there's 12-year-olds who started playing Genshin who could now legally drink. Actually, when can you legally drink? 21? Actually, it's 21, right? Yeah, it's 21. See, -6 from 21, which will be 15. You're now 15-year-olds that started playing Genshin who could now drink, but a traveler can't. So how do you manage the zero cycle while playing off-meta teams? What's up? Don't tell me your off-meta teams are just gonna magically line up with all the meta characters. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't play meta. I just so happen to have a Sunday Anaxa E2 Phynon. Well, you said you don't pull Eidolons. That means You probably have a Castrate Siren Evernight Dyson with all the other Lycones. And you'll be like, oh, I don't so happen that my favorite characters are, what the meta is. Archer and Sparkle. Okay, okay. So what's your Archer team? Because I can't get Zero Cycle. Mobius trying to fight this new MoC. I was getting my ass cheeks clapped with using Archer against Sparksy. But that's it. I'd have to re-gear my characters. And I'm using the so your Archer and Silver Wolf. So only Silver Wolf has E1, and you're using no freaking healers. You're one of those no healer players. Oh my god. Well, like I need a healer. I don't like resetting. What do you mean only RM? Don't you get E6 RM for free? Oh, Ruin May. Oh my god. I'm so used to RMC being a Remembrance character. But you meant Ruin May. I was like, wait a minute. Who else is called RM? For some reason. Sparkle. Not a Silver Wolf. So E1 Sparkle. It's RMC, yeah. Only E1 claws. I pulled them before free selector. So who do you choose as your free selector? Kafka? Because I chose E1 Kafka, because by that point I had E2. That's why she's E1. What? Only E1 call. I pull them. I can't zero cycle unless I go sustains, but I used to Steely zero cycle, so I'm used to it. Oh my god. Steely zero cycle as well? Yeah, I'm a casual. I get idle on some of my characters. So I get Lycons for my DPSs. And idle on some of my characters. And this girl been here forever, talking about when is her boyfriend coming back? And then you go see her boyfriend, where her boyfriend is. And he's out here wandering in the woods because he got left behind by Varka. So here he is, still waiting for Varka to show up and, And the thing is, Varka is on banner now, since for the 5-6 years this game been out. We now have the Varka as a playable character. What is guys? Because he basically dropped something while he was supposed to go on the expedition with Varka. And he belongs to the blind girl that was on the chair back there. So he decided he's been looking for it for the past 5 years. So for the past 5 years, he's been looking for something that he dropped. Craziness. So you did this? Did you do this MoC? Man, gacha games taking up so much storage nowadays. Oh yeah, I forgot to also have Art Nights. So how much cycles did it take you? 4 cycles? What? And here it took me all these fucking cycles. It took me how long? My dot team got wrecked. It took me 5 cycles. Oh, if you're ass, so what am I? What am I if you're ass? Don't answer that. No one to just waste this stuff. What am I even doing in this game? Only character I could really improve right now is Ye Xingwang. Ass is good, yeah. Depends. Cause that girl having a thick ass is good. But the burger tasting like ass is a whole different thing. So yeah, I have 91 pulls and easy. I have to use wait a minute, there's 2 different emotes for it? There's Eula ass with no caps and Eula ass with all caps. Oh man. I haven't used those emotes in a long time, as you could probably tell. It's actually right now I'm using my PlayStation as a storage device, like store the games that I can't play. Cause my laptop can't hold all these games, so I just use remote play to access them. Yeah. HSR is the friends we made along the way. The real HSR is the friends we made along the way. Oh, my music play. Music play. Alright. That's such artifacts. It's the delay noticeable. Alright, it should be fine. But let's check. How long does it take you to type a 3? To type 3 the moment you hear my voice. 1, 2, 3. Alright, maybe the delay is noticeable. Alright, so type 4 when you hear my voice. Alright, that's how long it took. When you hear my voice again, that's how long it took for me to see type 4. It's also your delay, Okay, try again. Alright. Type 6. Alright, that's how long it took. So when you hear my voice again, that's the 6. Not that far apart there. Which one do I kill first? I tried to kill this one first last time. Maybe I go for this guy. I invested E2S1 Sparkle, Sever, Lycone like an idiot, and everything else is free to play. It's an E0S0. Wait, the garbage. Oh shit, I used it wrong. Oh no, I fucked up. I was supposed to wait. So everything else is free to play. Only Sparkle is E2, S1, or Lycone. Yeah, you're supposed to get Sunday's Lycone. You're supposed to see into the future and know that the Sparkle's Lycone was supposed to be garbage. I like that. Me. But yeah, so Lycones are all Jeopard's Lycone, her Lycone, the Hurter's Lycone, and the other one is the Death Shredder, Pearls of Sweat. So you basically fire off the first arrow. The reason why you do that is because you want all 5 arrows. That's 2. That's 3. Getting old, maybe it's not my weekend. Aggressive mode. Heavy stay. How would I have known? Free 10% was garbage. Me too. Yeah, I know the feeling. How would we have known that the free 10% was garbage? I do wanna dream anymore. I need to kill right here. I guess I need to bring Archer up. Oh god. Mm, maybe it's not my weekend. Oh, that's what you're supposed to know. Man, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up, huh? I'm supposed to be attacking those things on the other side. Oh god, don't look at me. I'm embarrassing myself. No judging here. This is a judge-free zone. No judgment here. Keep the judging to a minimum. All we do is encourage each other to do better. Ooh, the fuck? Who let us hit with that? Why's my game slowing down so much? Yeah, this kind of the issue with it, this kind of stuff. You usually use Silverwolf or was it cause no, I usually use Silverwolf. Cause how else do I get the quantum set to work? The quantum set doesn't work unless they have the quantum resistance. Can be. Yeah, I think this worked. I think this one worked out, Chief. Um, whatever. Yeah, something went awry. Yeah. Yeah, I suck with this. Am I even doing any damage to this fucker? I have the remote play connected above his fucking HP. I can't even tell if anything is being done to this guy. Oh god. Yeah, this ain't good. I already beat it, but this ain't good. This is not good. I guess you gotta give Mr. Pokey's credit. Mr. Pokey's free-to-play account is better than mine. Well, I'm even free-to-play. He got 2 cycle, I think. Like, he was able to get a higher score than me using a tribute E1, I guess. Had a better skill point economy than I did. Probably DD and E1 Archer. I have no, maybe. But this really says Sparkly's garbage then, because I have an E2 Sparkle. Killing the side. You're right, you're right. You're right. You are right. Time for my E1 Tribby, I guess so. I don't have Siren. Kinda just wing it when it came to that time. But the thing was that Siren, what's the name? It gave some cool ass buffs. Of course, of course, you think I'm a madman? Where's my... See all those up arrows? So who do I aim for? I pictured quite based. Quite base. Whatever, I guess I'll swing it. I feel like watching 2 hours of genuinely. I feel like I want to take out the small mobs so I can get the 40% buff from the the 40% buff from. Oh shit, this getting a quantum weakness. Why was that? Why you get a quantum weakness? Does he get the weakness of the last things that Be free. Frame the new wall. Do I want to use the prominence right now? So it saved me 2 skill points. But I wasted so many skill points right here. We'll be free. My bones up. But yeah, this is embarrassing nonetheless. Because Mr. Pokey would have already killed this fucker thing. Do I want to keep spamming this and this? Whatever. Yeah. Doing about as good as a freaking free-to-play account. Probably worse. Embarrassing to say the least. Icy. Does that remind me of Pokemon? Is there a region called Icy? Aishi? Am I saying that wrong? I do have E1 Tribby. I do have E1 Tribby. There's okay. So I'm not crazy. Well, I'm not a Pokemon. Okay, okay. You learn something new every day, I guess, huh? Why can't I cast my ult? I am Haishi. And now let's do my E2 every night. Huh? Cool. Let's see how much E2 every night embarrasses me now. Who else is good to go here? Yeah, so basically my Caceres is S1, my every night it's E2 S1, and my highest only has E1. So only a Hyson and every night of Lycones. I'm broke, so I use Caceres Lycone on every night. What do you mean? So what do you use on Caceres? What the Caceres up to? You just abandon Caceres? That kind of player you are? BP, you buy the BP, you say you're broke? I've never bought the Battle Pass. The last game, well, not the last game, but the only game I bought the Battle Pass for in the past 2-3 years is ZZZ. I've been pure free to play. Well, not free to play, but I've been pure non-Battle Pass for the past. What? I've never touched the Battle Pass for this game. I bought the multi-pass, but never the Battle Pass. And I'm overcapped with this stuff. Oh god, cause you don't need this shit, man. Like, it doesn't take that long to fight a boss, huh? To fight the random mobs, huh? You know, because every night I can't even get to zero cycle on this. I think you need Siren to get zero cycle, but at this point, fuck Siren. I'm going all in on whatever the fuck they tried to show. But yeah, Heishin, it's been a fun time hanging out, man. A fellow ZZZ player, fellow Honkai Star Rail player, you don't really find those people. Especially somebody who wants to stop by a small streamer like myself and have a discussion. People are too shy. Always saying, oh, what happened to 5 cycle? Skills, man. I got good. I copied the legendary Mr. Pokey, and I got the same result as he did while using the E2S1 frickin' Sparkle. Man, Sparkle's a scam. Oh god, man. Sparkle's... everyone's like, yo, Sparkle's E1 and E2. It's really her Lycone that's a scam. Because if I was using another DDD, or if I was using Sunday's Lycone, would have gotten a much better result. But then I need a 10% crit rate. I don't know, man. Because the way I build my archer is 75% crit rate. And then he gets the rest of character. So he gets 10% from Sparkle, so that's 85. And then he gets another 16 from the Lycone when the enemy is half HP, so that pretty much equals out to 100. Can I add? I don't know. Can you subtract? Can you multiply? Can you divide? That's the question. Many questions I have here. I can't divide. Oh no. Oh no, that's not how I wanted to find out. Need a calculator for that? Who doesn't? I hate how schools this. So what do you mean? Can you add? Never trust the hoe. Don't trust the hoe. You could add me an HSR? Wait a minute. Sure, why not? Just post, man. It's not like any of this stuff really matters. I refuse to let her go. Seems like somebody else got better results than me. I did. All your oh no. Oh, may they rest in peace. Maybe they went back to Kanto. Much got touched by casteries. So, She do be doing that. Except for when I need her to one touch the boss in MoC. And I have to be using 1,000 dragon breaths to get that result. It's crazy that M2 only gets 20. You mean it's crazy? The boss has ice resistant. Yeah, Bernie's been getting screwed. That means Juyu and better than Miyabi. Well, can't argue with results. Dear God, it's really the best he could do that investment. The boss is 40% ice resistant. Not a great Miyabi match. Also, Miyabi needs a buff. Oh, well, she was about to get a buff with the Yishingang, but not Yishingang, from Nangguang. But I think they removed some of the synergy she had with Miyabi. So she won't be getting as much of a buff as before. So let's buff her. Well, they didn't really buff her twice. They gave her the base buff everyone else got. Because the way it worked was that they decided to give everyone to the initial buff and then more buff to stats. I think that was kind of their excuse to buff Miyabi twice, to be honest. Like they realized, to buff Ellen twice. They're like, oh shit, Ellen is still stupid weak. So the next way we're going to do the buffs, we're going to do 2 buffs to make it not seem like we're buffing Ellen twice. So they gave the initial buff where they changed how the character works, and they gave a secondary buff that just gave them stats. Dear God, it's really best you can do. I got with Jane Doe, Vivian, user. I mean, it's crazy level of investment among the wrong boss. In fact, she can even counter such a gross boss. Nice again, shot boo. Damn, that's actually expressive. I think they meant impressive. Well, I get ready for my HP inflation since people are beaten. DA boss stood against agents. Holio made sure they didn't want to be hit. This person's already doom posting. They're saying because you're able to clear Miyabi, Holio is gonna have to fix that. Support joyous. The answer is pure DPS. A new boy hunter DPS, the flavor of the year, death scale anomaly, blah blah blah. Sunbringer is gonna be electric support, but really just DPS support by name alone. So everybody's expecting that. The Void Hunters to be DPS, expecting the next Void Hunter being support or defense. I'm just gonna say if they design like the last one, I'm not pulling. The girl is boring. Anime scenes with physical element. Ooh, someone. Yishingang haters in here. I really come to enjoy the game on the side. I think a part of it starts to come from people being delusional up to a certain point. I know for myself, I joined the game for characters like Lycon, blah blah blah, TV mode. So why do we like discuss ZZZ and his problem are posted? And his problems are probably what if we think of provoke so much discussion about this game. If you're jaded, what keeps you coming back? For me, it's how low investment the game is. I still do household chores or play Coral Island in my spare time while doing my dailies. What is Coral Island? Seems over here doxing me. Forgot Google Docs people. Tell your location. Might be the hot take, but this is actually a healthier indicator of the game's activity. Miyabi needs buffs, so let's still buff Ellen again. For now, eventually people feel unheard and just move on. People who are content and happy don't find reasons to make something. The game has had multiple shifts in directions from launch to early. What directions? Only thing they removed was the TV. The game has multiple shifts in directions. They always something to talk about. We talk about DA clears all the time. It's just that the negativity gains traction in every community. Being negative is the way to gain the most interaction there is in the gacha space. Because it's one thing to say, oh, I love One Piece, but it's another thing to say, I hate One Piece. Then every single One Piece fan is going to show up and tell you why they hate the One Piece. Why you're wrong for hating One Piece. Which I do. I fucking hate One Piece. But the point of the matter is, if you say you love One Piece, maybe one or two people will come out of the woodworks and be like, oh my god, One Piece is the most garbage shit ever in the world. So that's you get at most like one or a few interactions, but if you say you hate something, you get people supporting you, get people who you just attract a whole crowd of people. Sequel. Yo. What is this? People actually talking to my crew? That's kind of one of the reason why I started recruiting smaller people. To get the people to comment. And attract more varied space. I wish they would stop by my Twitch as well, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna save up for the. Oh yeah, I have to buy these. These I have to buy, so I could get my free engine. Once I have another. How much you need? You need 60. You need another 100 in it. I need another 100. So you need 60. You need 66. You need 240 overall, and 25. So I need another 125 of these. And I could buy another Lyco. So good luck with that. Good luckers with that, huh? Are you down, 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 down? I don't know if you've been keeping up. Oh, where are the characters that will be coming in the future? We have Yugo, Intel board schedule. Like Genshin was showing off. Oh, where are they? Did you just erase it? All the old stuff? That's the Oni with braids? It's a red Oni. Oh, here it is. Huh? These characters will be the ones. Little white here chick. So that will be exciting. That will be exciting. Anyway. So Hayashu was gonna give me their UID so I could add them, but just like everyone else in my life, they disappear. Life, right? Baby, don't worry. You are my only. You won't be lonely. Anyway, it was a fun stream. I mean, somebody follow. Why do you sound like somebody followed? Oh, you're leaving? Oh yeah, I was about to say you're not gonna add me to. I was saying what's going on with the Honkai Star Rail. Like, but might as well say my goodbyes. Oh, you did add? Oh, okay. All right. Cause I'm about to send my UID and thing. Anyway, yeah. Thank you, man. If it was you that followed, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Good luck on the Sparksy pull. The E0 S0 Sparksy. Hopefully you don't get my horrible fucking luck. And good luck with the Zero Cyclone with off meta units. Word is that Sealy's about to get the Nova Flare. And you know what that means. You could once again to Zero Cycle with your Sealy. I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if they're going to make her skill point heavy, like a powered up archer. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy with that. So were you part of the ZZC people that added? Or you just so happened to stop by my stream and just saw me adding a bunch of random people in ZZZ? Yeah, I really worked hard to get to that 20 though. That outpost 20. I think I'm one of the few people. One of the earliest people. Oh, you wasn't? Oh, okay. Because I was just curious. I was just looking for Bitalimon and I found it. What? How did you know my name then? How did you know my name? Am I being doxxed somewhere? Chicken Wing Boy. Interesting. So your in-game name is Toka. Omnipotent. Oh man, it reminded me of the so-called. Oh man. You wouldn't get the Joker, but there was a show, this show called 70s Show. There was quite a build up to this moment. Like he was omnipotent, but he was actually impotent. Like it was the funniest shit ever. Well, you have to get the Joker. He's omnipotent, which means you're all knowing, but because he's stupid, he meant to say he's impotent. You can't get hard. So he just has so much lyrics to why it's so funny, because you know he's saying he's all knowing when he's clearly an idiot. And he used the wrong word. But hearing that scene, that word just remind me of this scene from that 70s show. He meant to say he's impotent. Hmm. Oh god. Guys, I'm omnipotent. No, you're not. You're impotent. Well, yeah, I guess that show's considered old nowadays. Anyway, thanks for watching and have a great day and bye bye.